Again on my new vacation stream again, and we're back in Fallout. So the original plan was I wanted to see if I could skip ahead in the main storyline and go straight to Kellogg. I've since found out that is not a thing, so we can't do that. So we actually have to go ahead and rescue Nick Valentine. So let's go to my big list of quests. And we're just gonna go to see where is. There you go. Right, okay, it's good. That one too. So yeah, we're gonna head over here and we're going to do Nick's quest. I also figured out how to get this working, the sign. What I gotta do is go to power, go to conduit, and just build a random conduit. So one, let's build a random conduit, like, you know, here. I think because they're close. Oh, why can't I go? Oh, okay. Maybe not that one. I think there's. There we go. Kind of power radiator. I don't know what that does. Yeah, let's. I think this is gonna be the one to do it. Oh damn, I thought that would... Maybe this isn't close enough to it. Okay, I thought if they were close... Maybe they have to make the radiator. There we go, okay. So the radiator radiates power, I guess. I wonder if this means we don't need that light. I guess we'll leave that like that. There we go. So, now we have signs. Actually, that should go on the bar. There we go. No. Okay, good, yeah. There you go. Anyway, so that's that part done. What do we have? Everything I want to sell. No, got to go over his Guardian. If we want to sell that, I guess. Yeah, let's just sell stuff. Go to my apparel. That's light combat armor. Yeah, we're wearing combat armor everywhere else. Yeah, we are. Okay, good. So, all that. I'm thinking as well to kind of manage my weight a bit more effectively. I might only pick up bottle caps and ammo from this point forward. Yeah. Okay, there's some other stuff I wanted to do, but I won't do it now. Let's head away from our lovely little metropolis that we're building here. I'm kind of worried about that, but I'll get over it. I might actually... Any corn here I can harvest? No, the corn is harvestable yet. Okay. How am I doing actually for noodles? We got plenty of food. 2 water, and how much noodles? Oh yeah, that's fine. Okay. So yeah, let's go meet Nick. Yeah, we're just gonna get going this way. So let me double check my perks as well. Do we have? Yeah, we do have access to heavy gunner now. I'm thinking what I might do is when I join the Brotherhood, I might switch to using power armor, and maybe start kind of moving out of a sniper build and maybe into like a heavy gunner build. The extra strength that provides. One thing I like about the Fallout leveling system is like, you know, if you get like really high level, you become a jack of all trades, which, you know, some people don't really like. What I like is kind of change up your build as the one progresses, which can like make it feel a bit more fresh if you kind of, you know, have like maxed out what you can really do with certain weapons and approaches and stuff. And also there's like an RP element too as well for people who like RP. Because you can say that, you know, as your character changes and evolves over the course of the game, they change how they want to approach problems. Oh, there's people there.
Nothing there now. What do you think? Yeah, you're probably right. Cut down on the jet, I guess.
I've had mixed results shooting through the floor. But inside there, maybe just to go. We're just making way down this way. Holy shit.
You are so dead. You're still alive.
Throw a grenade up there. There we go. Oh, I don't think MacCready killed her. I think he was over there. But yeah, so only looting weapons and armor, ammo. Only looting ammo and body caps to save our carry rate. I might become a bit more greedy once I get the power armor. I got a ton of monies also. I should be able to buy a bunch of initial fusion cores. Hello! Hello back. I'm further. Oh, I'm also hungry. How's it going, Shadow? How is your Thursday? Really exciting in here. Oh, I got some ammo. I do love me some ammo. And ooh, legendary. Oh, I don't get withdrawal effects because I've got immunity to addiction. Hey there, Fox, how's it going? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Was doing some main quest stuff today. We're heading over to save Nick Valentine. I was hoping I could skip straight to meeting Kellogg by just wandering into where he is, but it turns out no, you have to. Oh, a fun fact I learned. These are synths. All the birds at the Commonwealth are synths, and the Institute uses it to spam people. Thank you for feeding the kitty. The kitty's also playing a survival game, so it's important that we keep the kitty fed. Oh, and thank you so much for redeeming Saul Goodman. With Saul Goodman on our side, we'll definitely, you know, he'll fight for our rights, and he'll allow us to bear arms and get our hands on our missing child. So he's going to good day about going that way. It's like, no, we're going to good day about today. We're going to rescue our buddy, our pal, Nick Valentine. Boston Common. Oh, another fun fact I learned as well. This behemoth, Swan, is the first super mutant that was released into Boston. He's a former Institute scientist. I'm playing on the PC. Hey there, Agent Cave. Yeah, we are. I've been doing a lot of Fallout 4, and I'm on vacation as well, so I'm streaming at weird times. But yeah, we're doing some of the main quests today. I'm pretty high level. I'm doing a lot of shenanigans, but now we are on our way to actually rescuing our child. So, what do we have here?
I'm telling you, joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision we've ever made. Look at this place.
I still say Malone's weak.
Time to put you on ice.
Who's over there?
Do things around here.
Not being very stealthy anymore.
He's here for the detective. Ice him.
Oh. Shit. I don't know why I was still sneaking. They know I'm here. Oh well. Luckily, we only lost like 10 minutes there. My plan now is to basically do the quest stuff until the Brotherhood show up. And hopefully by then MacCready is maxed out and we can switch back to Codsworth. And we should be able to get Codsworth all buffed up as well. Data. Oh. Oh shit, are we thirsty? Yeah, shit, okay, let's go back and drink like happy arsed. Let's grab ourselves some noodles. There you go. Thank you so much for feeding the kitty and making the kitty charge up. Charge up the power level so it'll be ready to join us in our fights. With the kitty on our side next time, we should be spurred off not to set off the trap. We finished the Silver Shroud quest in yesterday's stream, and it was so fun. I've never done that quest before because I was never really playing like the full-on stealth character, but it's so fun. It's now going to be like whenever I play a Fallout 4 one, I'm always going to do that. Oh shit, that scared the shit out of me. I recently put the volume up on that on my side, so I was not prepared for how loud that was. I know I'm being very brave going down the main street here, but I'm feeling powerful. Even though I literally just died, I'm still feeling powerful. This side. Oh, and now the kitty's dancing as well. Oh boy. Yeah, that's how we gain access to the railroad, which I'm gonna want to do. Might do that now actually, because we're kind of close by. Even like when we leave with Nick, I think we're still pretty close to this area, so I can do the Freeman Shell real quick. I'm hoping that like so when you meet the railroad, the guys meet. Oh.
Joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision we've ever made.
When you join, the guy's been spying on you. Oops. The guy's been spying on you. Vouches for you. I'm excited to see if he mentions that with the shroud. Oh, we do have spooky, scary skeletons here.
Every second you hide,
Get out of the way, MacCready. Jesus Christ. You just cost me a headshot. Yeah. You spooky boys have been dealt with. I'm excited to see how my carry. I'm only looting ammo and bottle caps from this point forward. Or maybe legendary stuff as well. And junk, of course. Get that bottle.
Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
Yes, I'm certain it's worth it. I'm certain it's worth not carrying, not picking up guns anymore. It's too heavy. Oh, I see you. MacCready will set it off, but we wouldn't because we are super sneaky boys. That lens flare. Oh. Oh shit, I shot right in the face and he didn't give a shit. Really, MacCready? Are you fucking we're in the middle of a pitched gunfight for our lives. You're like, I think I heard something. You heard the fucking 20 million bullets being shot at us. That's what you heard, MacCready. You heard all the bullets. Oh my god. Okay. Bam. Make good luck taken from a command. I do actually have, there is, if you avoid spending points, if you can manage to do that, there is actually a redeem to request a new sound command. You can save up and do that. But then you have to stop feeding the kitty. Although you can, it's possible to feed the kitty for free. With the points, one of the options, one of the high options is to ask for a sound command, so I can make good luck taken. I can make that into a sound command, but you have to spend points. You have to request it with points. You have to earn it. Is that a bottle? Oh, they can just knock the bottle down. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's a beer, okay.
Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
Yes, it is indeed worth it. Looting aluminum cans and bottles are worth it. Let's have a little nap. It's rocks with an S, Foxmaster. Yeah, I think it's 3,000 for the request. I can't remember how much it costs to request new sound command.
Rocks!
Yep. There's lots of rocks here. I added that command when I was playing Total War, and specifically I was playing what you call him, Tic-Tac-Toe, and he is a lord and he buffs up pterodons you fly around and they just drop rocks on enemy formations. So yeah, I was like flying around, stabbing that while I was dropping rocks. It was good times. Good times had by all. Nuka-Cola. Yeah, we got lots of rocks. I think Rocks 3 is my favorite. Although I think Rocks 5 is my favorite actually. I think Rocks 3 is Karadi's favorite. Oh. Yeah, Rock 5 was my favorite. Goddamn rocks.
Splitting all that, right?
Did I loot you?
Never imagined we'd find a vault down here. Let's check it out.
Yeah, you got good taste. That is the correct answer. I wonder, how did the triggerman get in here if the door's closed? Did one of them have a Pip-Boy? Because I don't see a Pip-Boy on anybody.
It is good to have you back.
It's good to have you back. Welcome back, Shadow. Because I don't recall seeing any of you guys with a Pip-Boy.
Hey, when they open the door, why is that thing so loud? Hello? That you? Say hello. Hear that?
Oh shit. Was immediately spotted. Like MacCready has decided that stealth is optional.
Do things around here.
Oh, thanks for the luck. Hopefully you'll be back soon.
We have to cook.
Yes. This is survival mode, so we do indeed have to cook. Oh.
That's it.
Some delicious water. I believe this door's locked. Yeah, that's how we get out. If that's my question today, if you'd be stuck in any Bethesda game, which would it be and why? For me, probably Starfield, but like one of the good parts of Starfield, not one of the shitty, you know, stations like, you know, Homestead or whatever. That could just be on, you know, like New Eden or something, on the slums.
Why the hell would anyone build a vault out of a subway station? This place is like the opposite of airtight.
Because they weren't planning to use it, you moron. We used to pull this kind of gun all the time back before the war. Shit.
Getting the loot. Nope. Anything over here? Nope. Oh. Give me that oil. Oh, there's a vacuum tube as well? Oh, yeah. Oh, I love vacuum tubes. Oh, give me that corn.
What you looking at, baby, is a motherfucking legend in the making.
Yes. I'm a legend in the making for sure. I mean, I did shoot his head off, MacCready, so it's pretty confirmed. I think everyone will call that a confirmed kill. Jesus Christ. Might be in danger. Yeah, I'm sorry for killing all of these skeletons. They don't deserve what we're doing to them. I didn't have to do that, but it was funny. Okay, MacCready? You are, okay. Okay, welcome employees. Many months of construction, we are pleased to welcome members of the technical and scientific staff to newest addition to the Vault family, Vault 114. Like you, excited to get started on our latest endeavor, but we're not quite ready to open the great big door to our new residence yet. You've probably noticed we've contracted outside the Vault-Tec for construction on this one, since it's utilizing a unique space. Oh, pew pew pew, yeah, we've been doing lots of pew pews. By repurposing the former Park Street substation, we'll be seeing a decrease in building costs, as well as short time left for construction. This fits perfectly with the Vault's observational studies, which will be revealed in a future memorandum. However, because of this, we'll be seeing a lot of civilian traffic until construction is fully completed. It's up to you to help maintain the security of Vault 114, an experiment from Pry Guys, or proper clearance. Loose lips, sick ships, of course. They also result in immediate termination and possible criminal investigations. Okay, this memo is meant for the members of the Vault 114 Science Division only, or those with appropriate security clearance SL4+. Others must exit this terminal immediately. Report your infraction to overseer or member of Vault Security. Thank you. Rocks indeed. As mentioned in your briefing, Vault 114 will be hosting high-ranking members of local and state governments. Local luminaries, business people, and their families, future members, are aware that they will be cohabitating solely with others of Boston's upper class. However, the luxury aspect of this vault has been highly exaggerated to future residents. Multiple families told the family will live and sleep in single-room apartments. Dining and bathing will be in shared quarters. Amenities will be minimal. In addition, we are currently interviewing for the overseer position. For many candidates, our goal is to find someone with no supervisory or government experience and hopefully with a strong anti-authority bias. Human resources will tell us that the interview process has been vetted many valuable candidates. By taking away the luxury and authority these groups saw in surface life, we hope to study their reactions in stressful situations. As such, please don't undermine new overseer's authority in a dodging experiment, even and especially if it may cause physical discomfort, disbarment, or harm to residents. Thank you. All tech are just nonsense people. I love it. fun lore fact. In Fallout 3, the bomb that's in Megaton. Oh, see a fox? The bomb that's in Megaton has a Vault-Tec logo on it. So the theory is that Vault-Tec started the war on purpose. No, there's a cooldown, so they can't use the same command repeatedly. See a fox.
Hey, you! I don't know who you are, but we got 3 minutes before they realize muscles for brains ain't coming back. Get this door open!
Wait. I'm gonna let me open the door. I got his password.
You gotta hack that terminal to open up this door.
Oh. MacCready, you just make noise. What? Why? What are you like, MacCready? Jesus. Let's see. Oh, you lost a point now, Shadow. It's longer until you get to request a sound command now. Oh yeah, I wanted to see how my friendship is going with MacCready right now. I think it's an 8. There you go. $74, okay. Oh, that's a lot of bucks. Oh, what do we have here? Speech. Oh, very good.
Ah, my knight in shining armor.
I'll listen to these later.
Why does he come all this way? Risk life and limb.
I love Dick Valentine.
Private eye.
Whoa. What are you?
Told you, I'm a detective. Look, I know the skin and the metal parts ain't comforting, but it's not important right now. The only thing that matters is why you went to all this trouble to cut me loose.
My son, Sean, is missing. He was kidnapped. But I don't know who took him or where they went.
Missing kid, huh? Well, you came to the right man, if not the right place. I've been cooped up in here for weeks. Turns out the runaway daughter I came here to find wasn't kidnapped. She's Skinny Malone's new flame. And she's got a mean streak. Anyway, you got troubles, and I'm glad to help. But now ain't the time. Let's blow this joint. Then we'll talk.
I love Dick Valentine, he's great. I don't use him much as a companion,
Malone's crew here
but he's great.
used to be small time. Muscled out of the old neighborhood by bigger players. They found this place. Don't know what happened to the previous owners, but they're not exactly around.
Yes.
Jar of rent. An empty vault. Perfect hideout. Hold on, I hear some of them coming. There they are. How do you want to play this?
His only job is to check on the prisoner. Why does that take so fucking long, huh? Hey, quit razzing that detective and get down here.
Why you comment on my handiwork? Yeah.
Hard and loud, huh? Well,
Oh.
gets the job done. Bad for whoever cleans up the floors.
Oh, I'm a thirsty boy. Okay, man, that's nice. Okay, where's my purified water? There we go.
This door's on the fritz. Let me see if I can get it open.
Yeah, I'm a very thirsty boy.
There we are. Hell of a lot easier to do with the lock than on the other.
Okay, let's keep on going. When the imposter is sus. Oh, a baddie. It is a baddie. They just like walked straight past that dude. He just didn't give a shit.
There has to be something worth a few caps in here.
Give me some delicious bottles.
What, you pansies afraid of your own shadows now? There's nothing here.
And sleep. Like just like fucking walking past people.
Who made that noise? What, you clowns afraid of your own shadows now? Get back to work.
Where's that dude? I kind of want to save it. Look where that guy is. He's down here. Why?
More stairs? Who built this damn vault? A fitness instructor?
You love this game? Ooh, oh. And Buttspot loves this butt. Oh my god, Buttspot. That's surprisingly relevant. Okay, now we can head downstairs to the beds and save. There's beds up here, is there? There's cribs in here. I'm just gonna head downstairs to the bed. Give it a little savorito, the savy poo, and then continue on our journey. Yeah, like you saw like all Fred's heads explode. You thought like, maybe I should put my head out. Maybe my head won't explode. And all he had was a baseball bat. You know, he brought a bat to a gunfight. You don't do that, man. Unless you're playing my... I do actually have a build where I bring a bat to a gunfight and it's amazing.
Skinny Malone and the rest of his boys are waiting for us somewhere. The name's, ironic, but don't let that fool you. He's dangerous. Another locked door. Shouldn't be too hard. Okay.
I'm probably gonna forget.
But I hear big fat footsteps on the other side.
Yeah, I'll flag it, so maybe later I'll come back.
This door, get ready for anything.
Okay, so we are going to do some drugs. Equipment hats. Maybe I can walk me out of it. We'll see.
Nicky, what are you doing? You coming to my house? Shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing game, Skinny. You ought to tell her to write home more often.
Oh, poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl. I'll just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
Should've left it alone, Nicky. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle, you hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
I told you we should have just killed him. Then you had to get all sentimental. All that stupid crap about the old times.
Darla, I'm handling this. Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh yeah? Then what's this guy doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought him here to rub us all out.
Will I try this? So I think I've got Charisma 8 right now. I'll do this.
Darla, listen to me. You have a home to go back to. You don't want to throw your life away with these thugs.
You're right.
Oh.
I've gotten a
God damn it.
Darla, where are you going?
home, Skinny, where I should have been all this time. This is goodbye for us.
Oh, come on, Nikki. You cost me my men. Now you and your friend cost me my girl?
My friend here just did you a favor, Skinny. You always did have bad taste in women. Now that she's not around to feed that temper of yours, maybe you'll see sense and let us walk. You still owe me for 2 weeks in the hole.
You smug, overconfident ass. Get out of here! All right, you get to the count of 10. I still see your face after that. I'm gunning both of you down.
We better get out of here fast.
1, 2, 3,
Wait, why don't I just kill him?
5, 6.
I'm just gonna kill him. There. You know what? Let's try doing that harder. Let's try doing that harder speech chat. Let's see if you can convince Darla to kill everybody. That'd be hilarious. And then we could just, you know, abuse drugs and finish it ourselves. I think we're pretty much. I think we're pretty much there right after that save, right? What's this way? There's a bunch of bottles in here. Bunch of bottles.
Skinny Malone and the rest of his boys are waiting for us somewhere. The name's, ironic, but don't
Yeah.
let that fool you. He's dangerous.
Don't really like plus charisma gear. Actually, I'm wearing the wedding ring for +1. And the slow shout armor is not giving me any anything. What's my current stats like? So my current special is I'm currently at 6. I go to 8 when I take the drugs.
Another locked door. Shouldn't be too
I think
hard.
the suit might end up being 2 charisma. There we go. Okay. So now we'll have 10 charisma when we're doing the check.
Got it. But I hear big fat footsteps on the other side. Once we step through this door, get ready for anything.
Okay. Yeah, big fat footsteps. I love Nick Valentine, he's so good. He's not like the most effective companion to have, but you know, he's just great. Well, I mean, he can hack computers actually, so he's actually a pretty good companion to have. But my super convert is gonna have double Gatling lasers, and he's gonna be the best.
What are you doing? You come into my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing
check. There you go. Because we're 13. Whoa.
Gotta tell her to write home more often.
Oh, poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl. I'll just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
Should've left it alone, Nikki. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle. You hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
I told you we should have just killed him. But then you had to get all sentimental. All that stupid crap about the old times.
Darla, I'm handling this. Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh yeah? Then what's this guy doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought him here to rub us all out.
Skinny's no good for you, Darla. You put a bullet in him, and I just might let you go.
Wow. You're a bad boy, ain't you? Sorry, baby. But this is the end for us. And for you.
You double-crossing Maul. Teach me to fall for a great set of legs.
Okay, let's immediately take some drugs. Oh. Where'd you look I go? There we go. I can't hear you. I am high as fuck, Nick. I can't hear you right now, buddy.
With all those holes in it.
It's tempting to put on the tuxedo, but no.
Good night, sweet. Let's get out of here.
I'm talking to Nick. Oh, I think he's going to tell me where to go. We just checked it out, MacCready. Are you high too, buddy? Are we both high? Nah. Talking to my good friend the Sint. At babies? Oh, that's the worst kind of babies.
Look at that Commonwealth sky. Never thought anything so naturally ominous could end up looking so inviting. Thanks for getting me out. How did you know where to find me anyway? Not many people knew where I went.
Your secretary, Ellie, she sent me.
She did? I should give her a raise. Now, you mentioned something about your son, Sean, how he went missing. I want you to come to my office in Diamond City. Give me all the details. Besides, I think you've earned a chance to sit down and clear your head.
I'll meet you there.
See you in Diamond City.
Hey. Oh yeah. So, me get some healing. Do I have anything? Yeah. Oh, are we currently hungry? We are currently hungry.
Whatever you're doing
Okay.
is worth it.
Yes, it's definitely worth it. I'm properly fed now, see? But I'm also going to eat some ribs and drink some water. Okay, good stuff. So, where are we now? So Nick is heading that way, do Nick stuff. We're gonna head to the brewing machine. Get that done. I'm just gonna take it slow a little bit because I'm hoping to get Get MacCready all leveled up. Right. In your endo. Keep on wandering over here. He said innuendo, and I went in your endo. That is itself innuendo. I think I'll head that way. Oh shit. Jeez, that was scary. How did MacCready like me almost getting killed by a super mutant? Okay, buddy. Whatever you're into. Oh, I wanted to meet the railroad. We'll meet the railroad after we do this quest, I think. No spooky skeletons here. Only spooky, spooky super mutants. I would rather be nicer. Okay, apparently that made it even darker. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, he said a banned word, or maybe was it he tried to link something? Oh no, there's no links allowed in chat. You can link it on the Discord though if you want. No worries. That's the tap house. It is. Okay. We need to get some healing. Same with bottle caps for Halloween. Ooh, cool. Oh, because you mentioned, yeah, you're going as the sole survivor, right? Look at me shooting a Myrloc in the face. No, go on, turn around. Oh, you're legendary. Go on, show me your face. Show me that face. Oh, you, show me your face. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, I just made him angry. Okay. Yeah, poor Cash, thanks so much. A relentless switchblade. Oh, this would be pretty cool for mini build. I'm gonna fill some bottles. I need to use 30 water to make noodles. Yeah, big L's for the Myrlocs. Myrlocs more like Maya Smirks? I don't know. I should talk about that 5 stars. Oh, come on, lady. Yeah, crab for dinner. Nom nom. Humongous fungus among us. Holy shit. The humongous fungus among us? Among us? Where? We playing Cave of the Cut again? Oh, MacCready, stop getting... You think MacCready would understand how, like, sniping works, given that he's a sniper? MacCready, Jesus. Jesus Christ, oh god, oh god, oh god, the fuck, oh god, everything, oh my god, oh my god, everything's chaos. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Get in his holy name. Get out of here. Get out of the way, MacCready. Get. Okay, don't stand in my way. I'm trying to snipe, otherwise shit like this happens. Oh my god. Oh my god. MacCready. Okay, so. Now, where is that light coming from? You. So, we won't set off mines, but MacCready will. So, we gotta make sure MacCready doesn't kill us. Oh, you're a QE fan? Codsworth is my BFF. Yeah, I did not see that coming at all. Yeah, I'm a Codsworth fan. I like using the automaton DLC to make Codsworth into just a ridiculous monster. In terms of characters, if I wasn't caring about min-maxing, I'd probably have Dick Valentine as my companion because I love a good noir detective. Jesus, why here, MacCready?
Actually, I'm quite impressed.
Yeah, I thought you might be. I'm completely self-taught, you know. Picked up a sniper rifle when I was 10 and never looked back. Always thought it was smarter to hit my targets at long range. I mean, why take chances, right? Besides, I had to come up with every trick in the book to survive the Capital Wasteland.
What were you doing in the Capital Wasteland?
I was born there. Lived underground in a place called Little Lamplight with a bunch of other kids. Left there when I was around 16.
You actually meet him in Follow Tree.
Policy there. No adults. When you were 16, you packed up and left. I know it sounds crazy, but
He's the mayor of Little Lamplight when you go there and Follow Tree.
Pretty brave. A bunch of kids living alone like that.
I don't know. Looking back on the whole thing, I think we were just lucky. Anyway, when I hit 16, I ended up wandering the Capital Wasteland for a while. I took the odd job here and there, but things were pretty hot.
I'm not sure.
Running the show. So I hitched a ride with a caravan and made my way north until I ended up here. Made a pretty decent name for myself before I heard that the gunners needed some sharpshooters. Biggest mistake.
Oh no, not at all though. Like, cause yeah, that guy's from the vault. MacCready's from Little Lamplight, which is a settlement in Follow Tree, where there's only kids there, and they kick people out when they're 16. And he's the mayor when you show up. Yeah, I think that's him. I'm not gonna flirt with him.
Thanks for sharing that with me.
Well, you've earned it. Look, I know I tend to be a pain in the ass. I mean, I know I tend to be arrogant and I come off like I want to be alone. Nothing can be further from the truth. Being alone scares the heck out of me. Now that we've been traveling together for a while, I'm beginning to realize how much I missed having someone I could depend on. I just wanted you to know that I'm going to do everything I can to see that it stays this way. Well, that's all I had to say. Hope you got something out of all that. I know I did.
Okay.
I never got a chance to
Oh, Jesus. Why are you so talky at the moment, MacCready? Jesus. I don't want you touching my beacon.
We're friends. No thanks necessary.
Well, I wanted to say it anyway. You stuck your neck out for me. I don't forget I mean, things like that.
Yeah, I guess try not to curse.
yourself from cursing again. Why do you keep doing that?
Yeah, I figured you'd ask me about this sooner or later. It's not about you, it's about a promise I made. When I left the Capital Wasteland, I didn't just leave little Lamplight behind. I left my family behind. Had a beautiful wife named Lucy, and a son we named Duncan. He's the one I made my promise to. I promised to clean up my act and to be a better person. I guess that sounds pretty stupid coming from a guy who shoots people for a living.
You must have had a good reason to leave him behind.
That's what I keep telling myself. My son, he's sick. I don't know what's wrong with him. One day he's playing out in the fields behind our farm. The next he took a fever and these blue boils popped up all over his body. Last I saw, he was almost too weak to walk. I didn't dare ask him to come with me. Honestly, I don't know how much longer he's going to last.
There must be something we can do.
I was hoping you'd say that. A few months before we met, I bumped into a guy named Sinclair who claimed his buddy caught some kind of disease. I thought he was wasting my time.
Make a new one.
His partner broke out in blue boils. They dug up information about a cure at a place called MedTech Research. They even managed to grab the building's lockdown security codes. Unfortunately, Sinclair's buddy died before they were able to break into the facility. I mean, there's no way that's a coincidence, right? MedTech has to be the place.
Can you trust this Sinclair guy?
To be honest, I don't know him from Adam. But he brought up the blue boils and the sickness his partner suffered from. There's no way that's a coincidence. Or a trap. Wouldn't make any sense. If Sinclair says MedTech Research is the place, that's where we need to go. Otherwise, I've got nothing else.
Don't give up hope. If there's a cure, we'll find it.
Thanks, partner. I'll put MedTech Research on your map. When you're ready, just take us out there. I have all the codes we need to get through their security. What you're doing. No one's ever cared that much about me before. Even if it takes me the rest of
Oh, really? Well, that's where we're going after this.
I swear it.
I'm trying to get MacCready sorted out. Okay, so hopefully he stops just talking about random shit. But let's just double check what's his happiness after that conversation. 79. Okay, good. We're almost ready to abandon MacCready.
Well, sneaking's out of the question in here.
Need a drink. Real shit, not moonshine.
What's the point of picking up that junk?
Don't carry too much, goddamn. I need to give some stuff to MacCready. And I'm thirsty. Why am I suddenly thirsty? That's 8. I just drank all the water. I'm gonna go. I'm super thirsty. And I'm hungry. Okay. You know what? Okay.
Yeah, what is it? Time to split up the loot?
Okay, take this and this. Take... Where am I holding that? Oh yeah, I remember now we died. Yeah, and then, take all of our junk. Probably a good day. Okay. Like, hey, did you hear that? That loud bullet?
Nothing there now. What do you think? I don't know. Jump in the shadows. Yeah, you're probably right. Gotta cut down on the jet, I guess. Now don't start talking crazy.
Oh god. Press reload to make sure I've... Oh, damn it. set off his old trap. Then he died.
What the?
You're getting paranoid. There ain't nothing here.
I mean, I'm just pressing control and moving.
Who made me poke through all this garbage?
What are we going on here? Oh yeah. Okay, let's head upstairs now, I guess. Although we do have a mission to go down to the basement. I think if we go upstairs, we'll get a key. We'll go to the basement first. Yeah, Ada is not very stealthy because I don't think she can crouch. Although I think you can get a buff for the robots so they go invisible. No, actually, it's power armor. Power, yeah. If you give somebody power armor and put the thing in them that gives them invisibility, you can give them that, and then they'll always be invisible. Okay, somebody's making noise, I don't like that, but I'll get over it. Looking for the basement. Oh, this is need to be circled around. Where's the stairs down then? Oh, it must be through here, so we have to go upstairs for the key. Oh.
There you are, you little bastard.
Shit's got ambush all over it.
Okay. Yeah, these are hardcore. They didn't even like loot them.
Nothing. At least I sure as hell looks that way.
Oh, just wait a second. What's the key to get down there then? Oh. Oh, we can't carry that mini nuke. Anything I can draw. I guess we could just increase the carry for a bit. I thought there was supposed to be a key up here. These guys won't have it. Weird. Oh, there we go. Oh. Okay,
Find anything useful on him?
a couple of things.
You got a light on that fancy wristwatch?
I do, but actually, I wonder. Where do I go to make it? Oh, shadow. There we go. Oh, we need. Oh, yeah, we just need some cloth for that as well. Yeah, I guess we'll do that when you get back to base. Oh, yep, you did. You've hacked the system. That the. Oh, I mean, expert. I think there's a password somewhere down here. Oh, that's the key I was looking for. Capstash. Okay. Okay. This will be tricky, but you could take a direct hit from a truck. I'll search the boot password here in the basement. I get delivery sorted out. Okay. So there's a password somewhere here in the basement, apparently. There's another way out.
No way I'm cracking this.
Did he stash the password here in the basement? But where? Okay, it's gonna do some work. Don't think we've killed like the main guy here yet. Okay. Yeah, stash password here in the basement. Okay, maybe it's like in the computer. Up there. Password mine, Jesus Christ. There we go. $2,000 IQ. No portrait, blah blah. Activate the unit.
Startup sequence unknown. Hardware detected. Auxiliary BIOS detected. Flashing operational subroutines. Micro brewers operational. Internal bottling mechanism operational. Output dispensary operational. Detecting brewing subroutines. Holotape detected for Willet Pale Ale. Startup sequence complete. Dispensing sample for approval by technician. How would you describe the testing sample provided?
Cold and refreshing. Do you know how long it's been since I had cold beer?
Very good. I appear to be operating at an optimal level. Shall we commence delivery to the Hotel Rexford?
Yeah, sure.
Beginning transit operations to Hotel Rexford.
Okay, so I am overburdened now because of the beer. I'm gonna drink it. There you go. I have to yeah, I think I have to follow him to make sure he stays safe because he's just a crappy robot. We're going that way anyway, so I guess that's okay. It says fave color purple. What do you mean? Oh, no, it's purple, like a purr, like what a cat does. Oh. He's purring. He sees purrs. The loading screens in this part of the map are quite long. Fancy? Oh, here we go. Okay. Let's keep our good buddy, good pal, Wobo, Poor alive. MacCready's just being a menace as usual. Okay, good. So, oh god, it's really dark. Oh, I should have saved it before I left. Okay, I'll get over it. Yeah, Creedy the menace to society. But soon we'll have like super cards worth. And we have super cards worth, everything will be good. That's a great place to get. To have something by. Okay, we killed the Myrlocs over here, and mines should be gone. What's that? That is just a light, okay. Sus or bust. Are those my options? I have no other options than those two. Can I have some more options? You can't loot anymore. Oh, those are noises. Wah, no one there. Oh, he said something sus. Ooh, give me them cats. Okay. I guess I'll choose drip. God, this robot's so slow. Luckily we've like been fighting and stuff here a lot, so like it's actually pretty clear. That's the nice thing with survival mode, that we've actually like already cleared a bunch of places for him. Oh, that reduced my strength. Let's see, do I have any buff jet? Or just buff tax? Buff out. Do I have any buff out? I don't, I got cycle buff. No, let's go for... Yeah. We'll just keep spamming these to keep us not encumbered till we can get to good neighbor and sell some shit. Yeah, I killed them on the way over. Yeah, when I've been playing survival mode, is I've had to clear this area because I can't just, you know, teleport. Oh, that's the song we're currently listening to. He's telling us. Although it sounds very quiet at the moment. Yeah, especially like with this like dark mod. Okay, so that's the flat where we killed the person for the shroud. So we're pretty close. Yeah, just go down here and we turn to the right. This parking garage may not be safe. Let's check. Oh. There you go. Guys will respawn from there. Early on in the run, I spotted synths over there. Or what? Or what do? Okay. But what's the saying? Who are you doing? I'm not doing anything. I'm just making sure Drinking Buddy doesn't die. All them corpses I left behind. Oh, I'm doing good. I'm just here with Drinking Buddy. Desperately trying to get the good neighbor. Just to the right. Yeah, there we go. So this is there. Go on, Drinking Buddy. You can do it. I believe in you. Yeah, I'm just gonna knock down these. Bam. There. I've cleared the path for you, Drinking Buddy. There, I'll moved over here. There you go. Perfect. You went nowhere near those. Okay. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. No, that's a light. Alarm post. We're good. We're good. MacCready, we're good. Okay, everything's good. I too suck at typing. I never learned how to touch type. I type with 2 fingers. I'm a menace. Oh no, I'm tired again. Quick. Eat some ghoul parts. Okay. Yay. So let's sell a bunch of ammo, and hopefully that will allow us to not be over encumbered. And then we gotta head home, drop off all the junk we picked up. Hey lady.
Don't worry. I only test the weapons on customers I don't like. Feel free to browse.
Okay.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Purchase a variety in case of boredom.
Okay. Take the plasma mine. And yeah, take the 308. Ooh, that's a lot. Bullets. No, use the 45s. Actually, the mini nuke. What am I doing? There we go. Okay, that's gonna be enough to get us looking okay. That should be enough. Do everything fun I want to buy. If I can find a best combat rifle, that'd be awesome. Suppressed pistol. Suppressed. Nope, doesn't look like they have any of the stuff I would like. Plasma Sky gun, ooh. No. You good? Apparel? Probably not. We're fine for apparel, I think. We're fine for junk. Yeah, that's all good. Yeah, we should now be okay in terms of carry rate. Yeah, we're fine. I think 150 is our limit.
Hey, Daisy.
Means a lot to me that you made the library safe. Thanks again. Now you hear
There's a cooldown on charge.
Sure. Let's take a look.
it's a little bit of everything.
Do 31. There we go. And I don't give anything interesting for you to buy. No. Handy junk maybe. I think we almost got that much for now. Okay, good stuff. I've barely played Minecraft and I've never played Terraria. But Spot likes Terra Butter apparently. Oh, eek. Eek indeed. We're in a pretty chill place though. This isn't a very eek-appropriate area. Go on, hurry up. Hurry up. Okay. I don't think there's a spoopy. Command. I guess could name it a little spoopy. Although I have made it safer. Hmm. I love it.
Hey, Rufus. Hey, thanks for your help. Buddy here is even better than I was hoping.
Okay, you like that?
Here's your money.
I think MacCready just likes it whenever I get paid. I could get a room.
Whatever you're doing is worth it.
Happy to see you again. I got all kinds of candy if you're interested.
Oh, he's okay. So what I might do maybe is, yeah, we'll sell the stuff MacCready's carrying. Give me this, give me this, give me this, and apparel. Give me that, give me that, and give me that. And keep all your junk. And now we're gonna slowly walk downstairs. Yeah, I've got high intelligence, so I get a nice chunk of XP. There you go, Dave. Hey, bud. No, Fred, don't go to sleep. I want to do some capitalism. Wake up! It's time for capitalism. Nope, nope. That's it. Yeah, you can't sleep. No sleep, only capitalism.
I love you.
I'll take a look. Sure.
You're gonna love this, trust me.
Okay, there we go, and there we go, there we go, and there we go. Yep. Do anything actually to give me? I think I'm fine for Jet, but Psycho, I'm always kind of like low on Psycho. So grab some Psycho from you. I And buff out as well. You know what? All your buff out. Sure. No, I've got loads of money. I don't care. And now we'll do some chemistry here. I would like to make 2 psycho jets and then this, and need hub block. Can I get some psycho from you? Make some psycho buff. Where'd you go? Oh, he's back to sleep. You know what? I'll leave him. He's under rest. Okay, so now we're going to head to our lovely alleyway. Our lovely alleyway, which is now a bustling metropolis. It's got like 11 people in it or something. It's ridiculous. Why did you like build like more housing in there? There's little skeletons here to say sorry to. So map, where are we here? And we're heading to 10 people. Hangman's Alley is 10 people living in. Jesus Christ. Why are there so many people who seem to like living in my ridiculous alleyway? Lots of people hanging around. Yeah, maybe that's what they call it, Hangman's Alley, because it's where men hang, and women, and everything in between. Oh, we're almost level 30. Look at that. I think like I can. Yeah, next time I do any crafting whatsoever, we'll up level 30. I don't think there's any kids actually in Hangman's Alley right now. I think it's just ghouls and ladies and men and non-binary folk. Okay, so what's happening?
Keep your mouth shut. Please, you gotta help me. This guy's a synth, and he's gonna kill me and replace me and my family. The kids, don't you dare bring them up. He's the synth, and he wants to replace me. Please, please, you gotta believe me. You can't let that thing do this.
There's only one way to be sure. What?
Hey, I'm on your side.
I'm telling you, I'm not a synth.
Let's all just calm down.
No, he wants me.
I just tried to kill both of them.
Stop. I have to kill. Don't listen to him. It'll say anything to convince you.
Look, all I need is for you to put down the gun. Then we can talk this through.
No, you'll kill us both.
Why don't you just tell...
How this
Fine.
I was on my way to Bunker. Around a bend, and I see this guy, me, gun drawn, ready to fire. After that, it's scuffled for a while, but I won. Now, I don't know what else I can say to convince you he's the synth.
You know what? Just...
What? No!
There we go. So now we know 100% the synth is dead. Okay. Which one was the synth? Okay, he was the synth. I probably should have checked his body first. Oh well. The important thing is there's definitely no synth now, okay? We just King Solomon that shit. Now we're gonna end up heading back home. I really like the fact that we just committed murder for no reason. We'll go ahead up here, and then we want to do MacCready's crest, I guess. Oh, it's next bitch. I've walked this like path so many times that like if I was in Boston in real life now, I'd probably know my I'd probably know my way around. No, it's the next one. Go. Before I drop off my jug though, I'm going to want to fill the bottles I have full of dirty water. But here we are in our fancy, look at this bustling metropolis. Oh.
Anyway, I just wanted to say thanks for the opportunity. I'm ready to help with whatever you need. Just say the word.
I think...
Not right now. Thanks.
All right then.
Okay, I don't think we need a job for her right now. Yeah. I bet she's a Sint. She's too friendly. I'm sure she's a Sint. So we're just gonna head over to where the dirty water is, fill up the bottles we have. Use that to make noodles. That's very Sint behavior, being so friendly. The fuck is that? I've got so many bottles. Yes. We're going to be swimming in noodles. There we go. I'm very glad that the button to fill a bottle and the button to drink water isn't the same button. Because otherwise I would definitely have a belly full of dirty water right now. So yeah, head over to here. Store all my junk. Actually, I might make her a doctor. We'll have to level up first though. So, how am I doing for noodles? I could do with a couple more noodles. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. We're close to level up, but not that close. We're thirsty, so let's drink some water straight from the pump. Wait, why is that sign? Oh yeah, because I fixed that in the other save. You know what? Now that I know how these signs work, I can put this actually like at our entrance. Okay, and then what we need to do is power. And you want the power radiator. There we go. And we'll shove this like right here. The generator be like here. Oh, I leveled this up, nice. There we go, and now, yay, it's on! Yes! Okay, we leveled up. Oh, we leveled up twice! I forgot to level up. Okay, so, armor 3 I think is a good idea to grab. And now we have another one to spend. We're not using silence weapons right this minute, so I don't need to level up Sandman. Science, not using any science tree stuff. I'm thinking if I grab medic, I can make a... where's medic? Here we go. If I grab medic, I can make a hospital here, I think. Let me double check to make sure. Power... Yeah, we just need medic 1. So yeah, we're going to make a doctor's here. So there we go, and then we'll make a clinic. We'll go here, our little trade area. There we go. 8 is in the way as usual. I know. I want Ada, I want you to stand like, I don't know, stand here.
I'll get it done.
Okay. What we'll do is, I'd like to, or we can, I can't, I don't, wait, can I? Okay, because he's, oh no, yeah, I can move it, yeah. So I wanna, oh no, because he's working, I can't move the store. I was thinking moving that store over there, but it's fine, we'll put the clinic here instead. There we go. And then where is that new lady who showed up? You really wanted work to do, so I'll give you some work. I want you to... There you go. Now we have a doctor. What do I want next? Well, water's getting low here. Can I make like a fancy water purifier? We've got enough beds for everybody. A water pump maybe. Could make this industrial water purifier. The only thing that needs to be in water, right? Yeah, the water purifiers have to be in water. I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna put it there. It's kind of in the way. Okay, that needs some power. Need medium generator. Oh. Get this guy out of the way. There we go. I don't like how that's just flying in the air. What if I make scaffold? There we go, a nice tall scaffold. There we go. Oh, why can't I put you on the scaffold? Oh, I can maybe? Can't. Wish I could like see why it's not working. Oh, there we go. We need a scaffold. There we go. Ridiculous. Look at this, a lot more power now. Oh, Hangman's Island, it's so sketchy. I love it. Let's harvest our corn.
Growing well.
And then we're going to yeah. Corn, no, I'll go in there. The buff out. We'll actually keep the buff out with us. How many buff out am I want to take from here actually? I do not, okay. But yeah, so the buff out we want to keep with us. Dirty water goes in there. We'll keep the jet with us just in case. That goes in there, that goes in there. Anything raw goes in there. Yeah, good. So we were a bit low on Psycho, right? Well, we can't make any more Psycho right now. Yeah, cooking I want to do. Doesn't look like it. Wait, why can't I make vegetable starch? Why potato? How am I out of potatoes? Oh, I'm actually far more in trouble. Maybe that's why I'm out of potatoes. We can make this area a bit less scuffed. I don't think we need this. Yeah, there we go. This area now is a bit more open. But no one's working this at the moment, really. Okay, I should find where you are, I think. And so, you're not working at the moment? What's going on? Maybe he just doesn't know where to stand there. That may be in the way. Can't I? Oh. There we go. Let's move this over here a bit.
Not many doctors around these days. Should let me take a look at you.
Yeah, take a look at me, Doc.
Tell me your symptoms.
Feeling sick. I think it's radiation.
We'll clean you up. Don't worry. And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
No, we're done.
Off you go then.
Okay, great stuff. Go to my armor workbench. I think it's here. Shadowed. Pocket shadowed, pocket shadowed, pocket shadowed, pocket shadowed, yeah. Oh well. I'm not sure I would do it that one, I think. Can I do my fun with my eyeglasses yet? Beacon sensors. Oh yes, for sure. There we go. I think I'm okay in terms of weapon stuff as well, right? Yeah. Yeah. Once these guys are good at the moment, there we go. Okay, now with all that done, we need to eat some food. Oh, we have a beam generator over here the whole time. Cows causing chaos constantly. You know what? I might actually move this. So let's move the feed trough over here. And then this light. Put it here. And then place it here. Go, place it here. Then wire this guy instead. There you go. This guy can be scrapped. Don't need him. There we go. I'm gonna put. Eventually, we get the ability to have a place for caravan to stop. We'll have them stopping over here. On that note, let's move you guys to a more sensible position. This little back area here, I think, is a little bit of water. Space is a bit of a premium here. That cow at the bar. There you go. Can I move you maybe over here somewhere? Yeah, we'll kind of make this side a bit more open. Yeah, we're not following our fancy rules anymore, but I kind of want that side from the gate to be wide open. There we go. Perfect. Actually, do I move you as well? No, I think okay. So now we need to just get some water, get some food, and get some sleep. There we go. That would be like 10 p.m. ish. So we want to do maybe another 8 hours on top of that. That would be 6 a.m. There you go. Big 18 hours sleep, but you know what? I deserve it. I've turned Hangman Alleys into a bustling metropolis. Okay, I'm ill, it's okay, we'll get a doctor to help us with that.
I can patch you up if you need it. For a small fee, of course.
Yeah. See what's wrong with me, Doctor.
Tell me your symptoms.
Took a few bad hits recently. Got knocked around.
Oh, you look fine, but... Oh, wait.
Is that gonna fix my illness as well?
Done. Now, was there anything else bothering you?
No other complaints.
All right. Now, don't ruin my hard work by dying out there.
Okay, that'll work. We're thirsty. Can I drink from you? I can.
Looks like it's in working order. Looks like it's in working order.
Okay, I can actually drink from that. Breaking news, man turns execution site into metropolis. Breaking news, a butt turns executor butt site into metropolis. Oh my god, I can't believe a butt did that. Okay, there you go. So I'm pretty proud of the little community we made here. I wish the weather was nicer though. There we go. Okay, so now we gotta do first medtech research. Okay, where's medtech research? Booty works in mysterious ways indeed. Where the hell is medtech research? Oh, it's over there. Okay. It's a bit far. You know what? We'll do it. Well, actually, we'll go to Bunker Hill on the way. Yeah, I kind of want to do... On the one hand, I kind of want to do the main quest so we can get fast travel. But I also want to get rid of MacCready. Maybe go via Bunker Hill. Main quest is going to take us like the literally opposite direction. And then we'll be over here doing like castle stuff for ages. No, yeah, I think this is the time to try to finish off MacCready. Oh, we unlocked Nuka World. I've never done Nuka World before. Yeah, it's gonna head along the river here to get to Bunker Hill. And then I think there's someone who can ask in Bunker Hill for work. Eventually unlock the ability to make caravan traders stop at our settlements. So Hangman's Alley can become even more of a bustling metropolis. He likes it when they still paint, apparently. Yeah, he's like 85%, so we actually might end up through doing MacCready's quest, you might end up getting him to 100%, and then we can abandon him and never use him ever again. We'll like found a settlement in this area, and he'll be like the prisoner or something. Yeah, here. Dark grey armor. Oh, got some raiders over there. Oh. He's a legendary raider. I don't know how I've got like so much 45 ammo all the time. I do have the ability to make bullets. I got mod for that, but I haven't been using it for 45s. Ooh. I can actually turn this to light armor with my current mods. Maybe we'll actually do that. Oh. Oh god. I assumed everyone was dead. There's actually a guy way up there. There's someone else around here too, somewhere. Up there maybe? I think she's up there. Oh. Jesus. That might be for best to do. Oh, you guys, okay. There we go. I think, yeah, ask someone here for work.
Busy here. Need a place to stay? Grab it before someone might want to hit Paul for a drink before you go.
Hey there. Caravans ain't exactly the get to know you type. What's heartache that way?
Hi.
Hey again. Step right up. A little bit of everything from all over.
You have any paying work?
Yeah, I have something. It ain't easy though. Caravanners just love swapping tall tales. But I've heard one story enough times, there's gotta be some truth to it. Apparently, the Northern Road goes straight through an old military training yard that's just crawling with a horde of feral ghouls. And that's cutting into my bottom line. So you take care of that, and maybe I can throw a few caps your way.
I'm not doing the job for chump change.
Everyone comes into the hill thinking they can pull one over on me.
I'll take care of your feral problem.
Great. If you want to stock up first, you never know when one of my knickknacks will keep you alive.
Okay, let's
Excuse me.
got some stuff.
Looking to trade?
Sure. Let's take a look.
See something you like? Buy it. My stock moves fast.
I'm gonna keep this. Yeah, it's fine.
The only way you get old in this job is assume everyone's out to kill you.
So I will actually have a nap here. Oh, we're hungry. Inventory. 8. Here.
Can't believe Kessler keeps this town.
Hey there. Need a roof over your head?
Bosses and the raiders.
Place in town. All right. Here. No gunfire after midnight. House rules.
Okay, I think it's up here. That was mine. There you go. It's forward out. Okay, good. So we're heading. So we'll do that miscellaneous and then we'll head over to medtech research. I will grab the potatoes. We're low on potatoes somehow. I guess we go this way. It's an area I'm not too familiar with. I haven't been much walking around this area. The last few streams have been mostly mostly in the center of Boston. Anything here? Nope. That noise. Okay. Oh, what the fuck are they? What the fuck are they? Those death claws? Are there multiple death claws over there? Jesus Christ, there is purple deck cloth over there. Stay the fuck away from there. They're fighting each other. Let's leave them do that. We're heading towards that door. This recon thing is so useful.
Rats are making me feel sick in my stomach.
Get the fuck away from there then. Okay. Fine. Think. What are you doing? Okay. Oh. Good settlement here. Fantastic.
You're with the Minutemen, right?
Yeah.
No one sent me, but the Minutemen are always here to help.
A pack of feral ghouls has wandered in nearby. It's too risky to have them so close, and we need someone to clear them out.
Tarberry bargain. Wish I thought of that.
Not a problem. Those ghouls are as good as gone.
It'll be good not to have to keep an eye under every log and scrap pile for them.
I think that's actually where we're going anyway. Yeah. Go here anyway. And there's also going to be like a corpse of a bullet person there too. We're getting like 3 guests at the same time. It's pretty awesome. Oh. What's he shooting at? Oh. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell killed me? I died, yes, I'm dead. Luckily, I'm not too far away. Oh no, that sucks. Okay, let's continue on our journey. The claws are fighting again. I'm going to keep a distance, will be fine. Okay. So there should be now a nice clear way county crossing. There we go. I might send county crossings caravan to what's this say? Might send that caravan to Hangman's Alley. Might be safer than going through the this unknown area.
Right? No one said a pack of feral ghouls has wandered.
Hey.
Not a problem. It'll be good, no?
Looks like it's definitely the same place, right? Yeah. Nope, no sneaky bed over here. Okay. In the hand, you've got multiple quests involved playing out the same place. Are we currently on caution? Oh. Oh Jesus. Oh, he's using a pistol instead of his actual gun. Oh. So something knows we're here, but I don't see it anywhere. Oh. Don't carry missiles, missiles are heavy.
Carry all that stuff. At least let me carry some of it for you.
Gotta keep an eye out for mines, because while I'm immune to mines, what I'm sneaking MacCready is not.
Is it normal for the hairs on the back of my neck to be standing straight up like this? Knife on my back.
He's scary. What does he have? Oh boy, oh boy. So, so our combat rifle currently does 2 damage. This sets people on fire for 15 extra damage. But I think just our double shots are probably better. But yeah, if you had anything but the Overseer's Guardian, this actually would be a nice upgrade. Maybe I could use this as a machine gun or something later. I think even then, the 2 shots from the Overseer's Guardian, you know, oh, it's gonna be better probably. We're looking for ghoul hearts, ghoul heads, and ghoul blood. You can use them for crafting. Oh, you can't carry anymore. Shit. I think I'm no longer overburdened though, so it's fine. That's really cool. I love it. There's supposed to be a Brotherhood person in here. Maybe she's upstairs. Yeah, get out of the way, MacCready. Jesus. Oh, there she is.
Push their way in here. There's no chance.
Overburdened again. Jesus. Okay. It says radiation resistance on it. I'll probably buff it to be as good. I think I can make this shadowed. We'll keep that. Makes us overburdened, but it's okay. We could use the. I think we got a lot of the dead man's meals to keep us walking. Yeah. And once we have the space finished, we can drop off junk next door. Let's do a save. And is this laid out now? There's more in here still. We'll listen to holotape, I guess, as we're exploring. Night, something's holotape, right?
Night Terra Aslan, Brotherhood of Steel, Recon Team 429 Alpha, serial number 3431. It's been 3 hours since I set my distress pulsar. There's been no word from the Paladin or Ferris.
Lock's really strong.
My orders were to hold this position at all costs. The entire site has been overrun. The door won't last much longer.
Well, they want me to go in here, but I need it. Let's use the buff out. I think that'll last longer. There will be another way to get into that building. I'm not sure though. Remember, like in my power playthrough as well, I never finished this place off because I didn't figure out a way to get past that. So I think there's a ghoul in there. We have some mines as we sneak over. Okay, is that one part done? So, but yeah, I think he wants us to clear the inside as well. Guy over there. Check things out, these little bunkers. Maybe there's a password or something one of these. There. I believe this is locked, yeah. And is the computer thing? No, it's just him in there. Yeah. So we release him. If we get access to this, we can release him from in here. Get access to this, we got to do some hacking in that room.
This would be a great spot to bunker down.
Got no passwords or anything in here. Okay, over here. That looks. Nope, that's the thing. The door we can't access over here leads us through here, and lets us access this building here. It is semi-auto. And yeah, we can't get through the roof at all. No. But yeah, it sucks because I think we need to clear the inside of this for that place next to us. I don't see a way to get through there without like expert hacking. So let's see. Let me just make sure. Data quest. Yeah. Kill the ghouls at the natural training. Yeah. So yeah, I have to kill people inside as well. Let's turn this off for a second to make sure. Yeah, they want me to come down in there. You know, Deb only want me to do the ones outside. They want me to do the ones inside as well. Oh, can you tell me how to get in there without using hacking? I haven't noticed yet a way in, or like where there's a password. Okay, cool. Oh, on the second floor. Okay, cool. I must have missed it.
Bad vibes from this place. We shouldn't be here.
There we go. Okay. There you go. Thanks so much. Now this inner place should allow us to get access to the other room and get rid of all of the ghouls. And then we get a settlement right next to us. We can drop off all of our junk. This one down earlier. There's some spooky noises. Jesus, this place is terrifying. Oh. Okay. I know the map's showing me where the last school is, but I'm keeping an eye out and being careful in case there's like traps and stuff around the place. Oh. Poison right away. Don't fall down, MacCready. I know you look falling off of shit, but please don't.
Rats are making me feel sick to my stomach.
What the fuck? Or maybe it's another over there or something. Oh. Oh god. Oh, he's using the gun I gave him, the legendary gun. Yeah, I'll hit that. Yeah, I'm not doing any looting of people because I'm overburdened. I think keeping me burdened right now is drugs. Okay, that's the last one for the quest. There's still more people around. Yeah. I'm so sorry, skeletons. And yeah, that is everything done and dusted. So no, there should be a computer here that allows us to access the armory. Need to double check that room. Or maybe actually it's in this part is where the computer is. Yeah, maybe that's it. Oh no, there's a different computer in there. We'll find the computer in here. We need to be sneaky anymore. We'll kind of keep an eye on the floor though. There was a computer, where would I be? No worries, see you later, Shadow King. There you go. Okay, good. I'll save it just in case. The army should be open. I don't think this sentry bot gets released yet. I think if I fuck up inside the army, the sentry bot gets released. I think there's like lasers or something. Oh, it was fucking legendary. He was a legend in the making. Okay, what do we have here? Assassin's pole hook. Okay, hilarious. I'm overburdened after that. Fuck. Okay, so I am actually going to do the quest stuff over here first before I finish it off, because then I can get rid of all the junk I'm carrying. Dude, please.
Took care of those ghouls that were giving me trouble.
You did? That's great news. You and the Minutemen have our gratitude and our support.
Okay. So you're my supply line. We'll send you to Hangman's Alley because that's a safer route, I think. Although it doesn't really matter because they can't die when that vision is, but still. You know, you gotta upbeat these things a little bit. Okay, good stuff. How's the space looking for supplies? You've got no defense, you've got very little water. Okay, let's get you some defenses going. Most well-defended shack in the Commonwealth. Okay, there we go. Requires for shit. Okay, good stuff. Yeah, look at this ridiculous shack. Let's give you guys some real beds. Also, let me just pick up bottles. In the Commonwealth, and you get the loudest bedroom in the world, and also some beds to use in the loudest bedroom in the world. There you go. There you go. Well, let's give you a fun concrete prefabs can make. None. Okay. Give you guys a big old massive shack. Actually, the bed's in the house. Just doors. Yeah. I put a door here. Weird. Guess you guys won't have a door. That needs to be powered. That's fine. Oh well, ceramic, okay. And the other bed can go in the crappy shack. The scrappy, super loud shack of doom. A couple more beds put in here, I guess. There you go. 4 beds now. There we go. You're sleepy, so let's sleep in one of these brand new beds we made. I'm not the one. We'll sleep in the one that's not super loud. And this power door needs power at some point. So we handed the quest to Deb, and then we will we'll do MacCready first, and then we'll come back. Oh, cab controller, cool. There we go. I don't think we need to sell them, right? Actually, MacCready has a bunch of stuff to sell. Where's MacCready? Where's MacCready? There he is.
Hey. Yeah, we're
I'm not sure the mods can be shared, so we'll keep carrying the mods.
Hey, dangerous world out there. Good thing too. Otherwise, no business for doctors, am I right?
Could use some supplies, actually.
You got the caps, I got the goods.
Okay, oh no, I want to maybe wear that. Yeah, I want to actually keep these because I'm be wearing them. Oh, I'm drunk. Okay, and now let's go do MacCready's mission. Oh no, it was with the army and then MacCready's mission. Okay, so we gotta be careful in here because we might set off. There we go. These lasers will cause trouble. MacCready, don't fuck this up. MacCready. Oh, he's gonna fuck this up, isn't he? We'll level up from that, okay. So, we're level 31 now. Cap collected 2 allows us to do more fun building stuff. Not using any stuff. Sides 3 could be good. I'm thinking of maybe moving the power armor very soon. Oh, there we go. Reprimand. Reprimand, that's an easy. Do I have more to spend? No, I don't. Okay, I don't know why some things are flashing. Already overburdened.
That's it.
The inventory, weapons, drop this. That. This is XO1 armor. Holy moly.
What's up?
Can you carry that? Just aid. Oh, oops, wrong one. Jeez, 3x1 armor, that's fucking great. Let's do that without unleashing the sentry bottom to the world. Might need to leave the X1 armor here for now. So I'm planning to move in the power armor, but I'll get a boot. Oh, wait, what am I hearing about? Oh shit! It got released. I think I can take it actually. With the legendary shit. Okay. The narcotics solve all problems. A Deadeye lever action rifle. Time slows down while aiming, that's pretty cool. I'm just going to have some buff out. There we go. Let's drop some of this stuff down here. We'll leave the extra one stuff stored here for now. Eventually, we're going to come back and pick it up once I'm in the Brotherhood. Actually, the bottles. There we go. Okay. All junk. Yeah, my apparel. Where is MacCready? There he is.
Well, Commonwealth Savings Bank of MacCready, open for business.
You know what? All the mods as well will leave here. Transfer. Actually, let's set up the Brotherhood armor. Crafting. We're out of screws. How are we out of screws? Jesus. Can you give me some screws?
Dangerous world out there. Good thing too. Otherwise, no business for doctors. Am I right?
I need some supplies, Doctor.
I got loads of Stimpaks, chems, you name it.
Might as well sell this shit. Aid, junk. Anything with screws in it. No, god damn it. Oh well. Getting here would like give me the dirty water. Get me some Medex, get me some Psycho. Yeah. those. We'll keep the cycle with us. It's all fine. We should see what's selling some of this shit. Some of this stuff does actually weigh. The mods, I'm thinking we leave all the mods here for now. Yeah, let's leave the mods here. And then in ammo, of course, here. We'll come back here once we have fast travel. For now, though, we are heading to MacTech Research. Oh, I'm sick. Oh, my secret. Song, yeah. Do I have any anti... I don't. Insomnia is not a big deal. Hey there, how's it going, Pico? Further fluting. Or fallouting, okay. I thought you were saying fluting. Like, I'm fluting about the place. How are you doing, Pico? How is your Thursday going? With some Fallout here, we're just about to do MacCready's loyalty mission. And then I can abandon him and replace him with my favorite robot butler. I love Fallout 4. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, I've played it a bunch. There's still like a couple of things I haven't done in it. Like I finished the story. I have finished the entire story once. I still haven't done the Nuka World DLC. I think that's, and I haven't fully finished the Vault Tech DLC either. Oh Jesus, a lot of them. Oh, it's a legendary. Is that him? Oh god, that's him. Okay, what do you have? A wounding combat shotgun. Ooh.
Well, you're not going to need that stuff anymore.
Gee. Any hearts and blood I do want to loot. And heads. Although I tend to blow up heads.
MedTech research. I hope Sinclair's information pays off. Let's head inside and grab that kid.
First time we got to the police station, yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. The, helping out the Brotherhood in that police station is like one of the hardest missions in the game. Oh, whoops.
Let's find that executive terminal. Sinclair said that's the only way we can override the facility's lockdown.
We're playing on survival mode as well, Pico, which is a lot of fun. You can't save and you gotta eat and stuff. Eating and stuff isn't too bad, but like the inability to save plus like less carry rate makes the game very interesting, I feel.
Vacuum cleaners for a reason, you know.
Why are you just walking around, MacCready? Okay, we need to be sneaky snakes. Security alert. Yep. Open airlock doors. Access denied. Oh god damn it. Oh. Oh.
Hey, need some?
Yeah, take all my junk. Toothbrush is actually pretty useful. Okay, all this is fine. Come on, MacCready. Let's roll out. What do we want? Oh, okay, I think we're gonna get over there. This is where I came from, right? No, it's not. Medium ladder, left arm, mutant sled. Use damage from super mutants. You'd have to sell, I guess. Oh, look at that. He is getting close to being abandoned forever. Again, Jesus.
Check the terminal on the desk over there. Those passcodes better work, or we're screwed.
Okay, thank you for the password.
Let's see what you got.
Oh, you can carry, okay.
Cleaning robot take the day off or something? What's the point of picking up that junk?
Okay, what do we have here? Alerts, nuclear activity. Okay. So 92 test subjects reporting hair loss. Alto causing cysts in adult test subjects. Test subjects reporting erections at 4 hours. Test subject procurement costs up 26%. Interesting. Mentats up 24% in school districts. Fixer in the seeded zones. Fixer is used to get rid of addictions, I think. Prevent sales. Wait, oh wow. Not sure what prevent is.
Thank God that
Okay.
worked. Let's find our way down to the sublevel. That's where MedTech should be storing the cure.
Okay. I'm hoping I don't regret turning off turrets. Oh, good. Where's the noise coming from? To my right. Whoa! No. Must be above me, maybe. Oh. Got plenty of buff outs that should last us until we can get back to our little settlement. Hopefully with enough stuff that I could buff up the carbon armor. Stop carrying around 2 sets of armor. Oh. I mean, it's only £4 though. Actually, it's not really worth the value isn't that much, so I don't think it's worth carrying it around to sell. Just to sell it. Oh. So eat. Oh, this guy's legendary. Reduces damage when standing and not moving. Overburdening. I'm overburdening again, aren't I? Yep. Nobody. Well, I need screws. The problem. There you go. Weight 20. Fuck that shit.
Pretty sure we're not alone. Playtime's over.
I think he knows one stand. I don't think he knows how doors work. Do you know how doors work? Looks like you don't. Well, the door can be closed actually. Yeah, looks like these are closed. So God, these poor guys have been locked in that room like 200 years. Holy shit.
You're messing with the best.
Yeah. What the fuck happened? What the fuck was that? What the? Oh, he must have like clipped through the floor and died of falling damage or some bullshit like that. He's gone back to good neighbor now. I mean, maybe if we just give him the cure we'll get a nice bit of happiness, even though he won't be here when we actually finish the quest. That's very annoying. Oh, my bat's getting pretty high. Fancy armory here. So give MacCready's over there. Maybe I don't need to knock the cells, we'll see. Actually it's probably... Oh no, looks like we only two. Or maybe yeah, we just use the cells to get down there perhaps. Yeah, there's a hole there. Maybe I have to leave the ghouls out. No worries, Pico. I'll see you later. Oh shit. Megatron didn't even get released. Oh shit! Where the fuck did he come from? I think that psycho chat saved me there. I mean, it's low. MacCready isn't around, so I don't really care here. Okay, I'm in super concentration mode. Just leave the turrets do stuff. Okay. Okay. Get the leveling. Okay, so I'll put up. I don't agree sides 3 yet. Chemist. I think they last long enough. Let's start getting ready, I think, for wearing power armor. Top event, okay. Speak to MacCready. Ooh. A recon powerful step up. How old's my carry? 165. Right down. Here we go. Okay, mixture buff out and Dead Man's Dinner should get us back home. Or at least back to the little whatchamacallit settlement nearby. We can drop off our stuff and then go back and hopefully finish off MacCready's loyalty mission once and for all. And then we can get Codsworth back and start making Codsworth into a massive, ridiculous powerhouse. So, yeah.
Smart moves, pilot. It is good to have you back.
Welcome back, Fox. We've just finished off MacCready's loyalty mission, except he vanished. Some bullshit happened, and he vanished. So we're going to go south, drop our shit off at the settlement, then go to Bunker Hill, and then go to Good Neighbor and back. So that's map. We are heading to County Crossing. Yes. Yep. We've basically done all I set out to do this stream, which is great. We finished MacCready's loyalty mission. Hopefully MacCready is going to be at max happiness as well. Oh, what's this?
It's fused solid. This one too.
Huh. Lovely carry, pick that up. We've accidentally done a bunch of the spec single missions as well. There's like one guy I remember, because I've done the lost patrol bay recently on my other character. There's like one guy over here, and up in the mountains is the last dude. Maybe we'll do that with Dance. We'll see. Now though, we're coming this way. Yeah, we're going through like an elevator, and MacCready just instantly died. I think he like clipped through the floor trying to follow us, and just died of falling damage. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh shit! Oh no! What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Oh my god, it just finished, oh god, we actually got back to like when we, right before we did all that shit. Oh no. Oh no, that's embarrassing. We have to do the whole thing again. So close. Oh, I'm feeling drunk. Okay. Yeah, it's time to do it all again. Since I'm MacCready's here. Oh, we're thirsty. We made some progress, and it was immediately just out of nowhere we got attacked. We were literally like right back at the base, the point where I felt safe to not be sneaking anymore. Right about to save, and the game thought like, nah, denied. Don't get to do that. No further. Banned. We'll do this one first, I guess, because it's on the way. But we did just a second ago.
It's fused solid. This one too. What happened here? Useless. No way I could pick this.
Okay. Now it is time for this all over again. Goody School's gone. Bunch of goody googles here earlier. There we go. We leveled up. Rifleman. Yep. Thanks for the luck, Lich. Oh. Okay, looking robots coming over. Oh, let's take some drugs. That corpse go? The corpse had like potentially useful shit on it. Well, first MacCready got a healing because you got absolutely wrecked by robots.
That's better. Hey, how's it going?
Okay. So yeah, I could just one off, good. A guy I killed, so like I shot him like here, and what about he flew off like in that direction. Oh no, is that him over there? No, it's a ghoul. Guess we'll never find them. We shot him to orbit. I know worries, Rich. You know, anyone's a morning person.
Let's find that executive terminal. Sinclair said that's the only way we can override the facility's lockdown.
I remember most of this. Thanks, Fox, for feeding the kitty. We'll definitely bring us luck. And oh, he's dancing to Dead Mouse. That guy did like a sick backflip. I won't loot anybody. I just want to do this nice and quick because we did it before. I just want to get this over and done with. When we get this done, the sooner that we can abandon MacCready. You're going from below? I don't think so. I need to like... Oh god, what are you doing? Why are you throwing stuff, MacCready? Don't throw grenades. Okay. You're an AI, do not throw grenades, okay? What do you drop? VATS enhanced medium radar left arm. Ooh. What about now? I'm also very injured. There you go.
Savings Bank of MacCready, open for business.
Pshoo, pshoo,
Yeah.
pow, row, show, kapow,
Password only.
Sinclair's passcode better work, or we're screwed.
Thank you for the password. We did all that earlier, so let's just undo that off.
Cleaning robot, thank God that worked. Let's find our way down to the sublevel. That's where MedTech should be storing the cure.
So open the doors. Let's deactivate the turret. Here it goes. Those ghouls in there. Legendary when we kill. There you go. Oh, plasma. Ooh, plasma fuse minigun. At 10 points of edgy damage. Holy shit, 10 extra points. That's 22 points per shot, and this fires so fast. Holy shit.
Yeah, what is it? Yeah, sure. I'll trade with you.
So, I need to give you... I think you might be able to use this already as well, which is hilarious. Give me like all the weapons you currently have. There you go. Do I have any 5mm ammo to give you? Yeah. But I don't know if I have the infinite ammo mod installed or not for these guys, but we'll see. And then oops. Okay, they're locked in there. Okay, so this is how MacCready died last time. So let's see, MacCready, maybe I'll wait for you to be in here with me. What's he doing? MacCready, command MacCready to follow me.
Sure, no sweat.
Okay. Tell you to... Oh shit.
Over here.
Yep, you got it.
Why are you not in there? Okay, good. Nope. He vanished. No, he's there. Okay, good. He didn't die this time.
Smells horrible. I think we're the first ones down here in a long time. The sooner we find that cure, the sooner we can get the heck out of here.
Window broken, it's hard to tell. Yeah, I think there's a window there. Oh shit. Okay, so luckily he didn't have enough ammo. I was kind of hoping he wouldn't kill the turret because I wanted the turrets to be killing zombies. Okay, we're almost there. Oh, we gotta do that.
There has to be something worth a few caps in here.
Here we go. There we go.
That looked like it hurt. Nothing over here.
Okay, you can handle that, I guess. The Sentinel switchblade this time? Lame.
Excellent.
Stay away from the radiation.
Hey,
Need something?
here you go, MacCready.
Holy crap, we actually did it! We just gave Duncan a fighting chance to live. I don't know how I'll ever be able to pay you back for this. I owe you big time.
All I care about is curing your son.
I know you do. I'm just getting tired of taking instead of giving. Maybe one day I'll learn to get my priorities straight. Anyway, the last step ahead of us is getting the cure to Daisy and Goodneighbor. With her caravan contacts, she's the only one I trust to get this to Duncan on time. This is the last favor I'm going to ask. I promise. Let's go.
Okay. They're not getting affinity. So apparently giving you the cure to save your son's life is worth zero affinity. Or maybe he's going to let's live it. Right, again, left. Oh no! No, MacCready! Oh, no! Don't be dead again. Be over here, please. No, MacCready, what have you done? Oh, there he is. Okay. That's pretty terrifying. God damn, MacCready. Okay, now's our chance to get to the save point this time without dying. Let's see. Let's see if we can do it. Can we beat the odds? So we're gonna go straight to the first one nearby. The settlement. Dump all our junk in there. If the doctor is there, we'll sell out some shit. A Tox tree? What do you like, Foxmaster? Goddamn rocks. Okay. No sight of any crazy monsters to absolutely murder us this time. Okay. Look at that. Got here safely this time. Would you look at that?
You have some sort of medical problem here, or are you just yanking my chain?
Could use some supplies, actually.
You got the caps, I got the goods.
Okay, so what do I sell you? That.
Hey, at least it's honest work.
Hey,
What's up?
give me back all of your stuff.
Hey, Doc.
Dangerous world out there. Good thing too. Otherwise, no business for docs. Am I right?
I love Doc Reddit.
I need some supplies, Doctor.
You got the caps, I got the goods.
Okay, so weapons. Oh, that's like 6. Oh, Jesus, that's so expensive. Okay. Everything worth like buying. Fury? No, you don't give me damage. Need junk. It's good. I'm tempted to get that just because we can't get rid of the minigun. So buying is very expensive. We go. Yeah. Right. Now we're going to drop all the junk off over here. There you go. You have tons of mods. It's okay. I think we're pretty close to finishing off the MacCready storyline. Gonna take a little nap. Get the saving this time. We're thirsty. Oh, Let's ask him to heal us.
Hey, Doc.
Doc Weathers is guaranteed to patch up any bruises, holes, and diseases you've picked up. But I ain't got no fix for personality.
I love that. He's so funny. Pass you up, Doc.
Tell me your problems. I got solutions.
Just hurt.
Scrapes and bruises, but it's probably a good idea to get them fixed up. And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
No, we're done.
Take better care of yourself in the future, okay?
What's the water here? Oh, it's over here. There you go. While I'm here, can I build the crafting thing? Or did I get enough screws for that? We're looking for the armor workbench, yes. Wait a second. That becomes... Oh! There's a quick kind of around then because that's 17. Yeah, shit, there's no point kind of around. I damn it. Make you into light armor. Oh, I can't make you shadowed. I think that's okay. Well, it'll make you heavy armor, I guess. Let's just see, 6 bones actually, that's worth it. Now, when we're not moving, we go invisible. These two guys we're going to want to sell, but we can't sell them here. That's all the armor stuff I wanted to do, I think. I think he doesn't have much money left, so let's just head straight here. So we're heading to Bunker Hill, and then we're heading to Goodneighbor. Be our provisioner. A fun fact I learned about the provisioners: well, first of all, they can't die, which is great. Second of all, if you give them random junk and shit, they'll drop it off at the next place they're going to. So I could potentially give him the mods that we have, the robot mods, and he'd drop it off. It looks like the way he's moving, looks like he's on his way to home, to the alleyway. So I could give them and he would have taken them to the alleyway. But we're heading that way anyway, so it's not. I think it's okay. This area is not fully cleared out like the other ones, so I gotta be careful. Oh, here we are. Nice easy track this time. Anyone interesting to buy from in here? Doesn't look like it. Over here.
I cleared the training yard of Farrell's.
Finally, someone that can get things done. Here's your pay. You know, Tesla's looking for someone competent. If you're looking for more work, talk with her. Before you go, though, I was hoping you could spend some of that reward here with little old me.
Okay, sure.
Let's see what you have.
You may have to dig a little, but
There we go. Ooh, pretty fun little pistol. Black Ox shin guard. White shin guard. What are we thinking on my way like at the moment? Black Ox chest piece. Weight 16. The light combat armor. Weight 19.5. But I imagine well, the extra strength means more carry weight. I can probably make it light as well. So yeah, maybe I do grab that. That has radiation. Oh, actually the Brotherhood stuff had radiation right on it. No, it looks like maybe it did have it originally. I wonder maybe if when I changed its weight, it fucked stuff up a bit. Yeah, well, it's 7k though. Yeah, actually, the way I can afford item, couldn't think of it. Yeah. Anything else I would give you? Not really. Anything in Misk? Need to read that actually. Use these for crafting. There we go. Okay, that's stuff I will give you. The shotgun shells. Decals. That's enough, I think. Okay, so got that done. Next thing we want to do is grab some corn, I think. Should we talk to Kessler? Request for that.
Got a problem?
Hi, I'm Meg. Huh?
Where's Kessler?
Welcome back. Looking.
We didn't find that Kessler person because request for this.
Working on a slogan for this surgery.
No, that's K. Where'd she go? Stockton is being.
I'm Stockton. You've heard of Old Man Stockton, yes?
Old Man Stockton.
I run 3 caravans that travel throughout.
Okay, can't talk to you yet. Weird. Yes, she is.
Favorite doctor. No, I wasn't here for. I have been forgetting things all day. So Deb's been talking you up. Says you get results. I got a sensitive job that needs someone with skills and more rolling around in their head than marbles. That sound like you?
I've had no complaints so far.
Really? Where have you been all my life? Our town works because everyone knows we got the raider angle covered. The gangs get paid off and leave our caravans alone. But Zeller's army is getting greedy, asking for more caps. And after we pay them, the bastards still hit our people. But I found out the army's holed up in an old prep store. The job's simple. learn the hard way where that leads. The job pays 400 caps. Period.
Consider Zeller's army dealt with.
These guys are dangerous, so be careful. If there are survivors, rescue them. If any lost caravan hands make their way back into circulation, that'll do wonders for trade. But above all, you're just a freelancer working for yourself. Never even heard of us on the hill, right?
MacCready usually likes it when you demand extra money. Oh well. So let's go now, get his child saved. I think that's a quest there. Yes. Would be a nice easy walk now to Good Neighbor. I'm hungry though. Haymarket there. Do we really go to Haymarket? I think I've got this all sorted out anyway. You over here? Yep. There we go. Okay. What do you think we need to sell at the moment, right? Oh.
Hey, Daisy.
Means a lot to me that you make the library a safe place. Thanks again. Now you're here to trade.
Wait. Where's MacCready?
Yes?
Yes. MacCready, what are you doing? Come on, MacCready. I'm doing this fucking quest for you. Come on.
Daisy.
MacCready. I haven't seen you in a while. You haven't been
Gotta stay away from someone as cute as you, Daisy.
You're a lousy liar, but I'll just play stupid. Pretend I don't know that. So, what do you need?
I got it, Daisy. I found the cure to Duncan's disease.
Oh my god, that's wonderful news. How'd you do it? Last time you tried, the pharaohs almost chewed you to bits.
I didn't do it alone. A friend here got me through medtech. Now, all I need to do is get the cure into Duncan's hands. Can you help me?
Of course, MacCready. You saved my behind more than once. It's the least I can do. It's okay. You can trust me. I swear I'll get the cure to Duncan.
If MacCready trusts you, that's good enough for me.
I appreciate that. He's actually not so bad. Once you get to know him, I'll get the sample on the first caravan leaving the Commonwealth. The driver owes me a few favors, and he's reliable. It will arrive at your homestead in no time, MacCready.
Thanks. You're a doll.
Hey, do me a favor. Take care of MacCready for me. He's one of the good ones.
Hey. Did that get any affinity with MacCready? Did he just not give a shit about me saving his son's life? He didn't give a shit.
Hey, crime fighter. I thought I saw someone loitering over there. You better dish out some of that terrible justice.
God damn it, MacCready. So how are we looking in terms of our affinity with MacCready? 92%. Okay, god damn it. I was hoping like we get a big bunch of stuff from that, but we did not. So next thing I guess is, it's getting kind of late here, so I might just save it. I know I could like just quit the game and have it automatically save, but I'll probably forget that I did that when I'm playing next. So I'm going to just save it manually here, and then I'm probably going to call it. I have to get some food in me, and I've got plans for the evening. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, around probably around probably the evening, around 6 or 7 Irish time. We'll do a big old long Friday night stream.
Deal.
Top floor, long hallway, last room on the right.
So hopefully get MacCready maxed out, and then we can do a bunch of progress in the main quest.
I am so...
What I'll probably do is do Kessler's quest, because that's going to increase the amount of money the caravans have, and also it's going to let me summon caravans to my to my base. So that's good. That's going to be 15. That's 3 a.m. 4 a.m. 5 a.m. 6 a.m. 7 a.m. 8 a.m. There we go. But yeah, so so tomorrow we'll be doing that. We'll be finishing off Castle's quest, hopefully maxing Infinity and MacCready, and then we're doing a bunch of main quest stuff. So yeah, let's just quit here, and let's see if there's anyone online we can invade. Who's online at the moment doing fun stuff? Oh, Battle Z is on, and he is doing early access for Total War Pharaoh. We'll definitely give him a raid. He's a good friend of the channel. Great dude. If you like Total War, he's fantastic. So let's go ahead and give him a raid. So thanks again everyone for coming. Hopefully you enjoyed it, and hopefully I will see you soon.